Whoops, something fell on the floor. Right. I am still fixing this. So, for the next couple of... It's fixed. Cool. Okay. Did not expect that, so... Hey, Flash. I haven't seen you since last year! 5 days. It's been a whole year since I've seen you! Well, welcome. Oh, I'm just grabbing random knickknacks. Ha ha ha! Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm adjusting microphone. Everything should be working. Good. If you're not seeing the chat on the thing, well, StreamerBot ain't working for me. So the chat box that would usually be on the side of the stream is not on the side of the stream. And honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna get that thing working again, because this is the second time this has happened. Right. But just to see everything's good. Everything seems fine. Controller's been charged? Okay, good. The arrival of the first day of January was a wake-up call for me, but resting up won't be enough for me to get back in an acceptable state. You need to do stuff! Activities! At least in my case. So my goal this year is to figure out what the hell's with me and to get myself going. You just need to find some... I mean, you do a lot of art, so you can try to do more of that. Or you could because you do decent art, you could probably think about, you know, starting up a VGen account and start doing commissions. Unless you already do that.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
Might turn up my headphones a little bit.
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
This one is compromised by my lack of patience. I mean, you can't really rush your way through art. There are people who can draw fast, but I don't know if that's down, and don't know. I mean, you could learn to do that. Then technically, your lack of patience can turn into. Oh, you can turn out art really fast and good quality as well.
I'm the dominance of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
But there is no way. Okay. For a second there.
More killing.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Whoop. Okay, there we go. The whole burnout experience probably changed me way more than I realized. Maybe it's just, yeah, probably. Maybe you might just need a vacation. If you could even, I guess you. See, I say that, but vacations are not cheap, so I don't think I can just say that. Goodbye. Oh no, it's still getting the hits.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, you're a tough enemy. Okay, he's dead. 225 was entirely dedicated to de-stressing as much as possible. I don't think that's it. Oh, maybe we find the flame yet? Not yet. Welcome, Cage. Flash, maybe you might have just fallen out of love with what you do. That's just probably it.
Another perfect little
That might it sounds harsher than what it is, but maybe what you enjoyed, it just isn't what you enjoy anymore. I mean, smaller thing for me, I used to enjoy a lot of Let's Play channels on YouTube. I used to watch a lot of them. And along with the funny moments, I think we all did that back in the day. But then, I took a long break from watching YouTube for a while. Can't remember. I do remember why. Because I would only watch YouTube, and I wanted to do other things with my PS4 besides watching YouTube. So, took a long break from watching YouTube, came back, and every single channel, almost every single channel that I looked at, I was just kind of like, you know what? Maybe I'm not down with this content that much anymore. It wasn't even like horrendous content or anything. It's just that I just grew out of it.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Don't know what but I overworked my creativity, which I know for a fact I did before 2025 began. I feel very unable to do other things that would make my life. So I guess when you don't have your favorite thing, then I guess it just makes you're not interested in doing other things, and you probably just need to find some new inspiration. That's all I've got, really.
Come on. Let me through.
Oh lord. Oh my you know what, right? I'm getting rid of you now. Ah! I wish I could cancel with that, with a dodge. Good thing I chose all the small abilities. I timed it wrong. Goodbye. Yeah. Burnout sucks for sure. Hope you find the repression. Yeah. Try. Yeah. What I'm with. I agree with what KH said. I copy and paste the same thing he said. Yeah, so no, so of course I couldn't stream because I mentioned what was it? What's the day? Today's Thursday. I mentioned on Tuesday I couldn't stream on Wednesday because I had to go to the hospital. Because I had to take my mom to the hospital. Was there from 6:40 a.m. to 7, I believe. Left at 7 p.m. I'm curious, do folks in the UK do anything notable for New Year's? Like a giant fireworks. Fireworks, KH. Lots and lots of fireworks. Close down. They close down like a large chunk of the River Thames. And then outside of Parliament, usually, like round the London Eye, they just do a whole fireworks display. And it is loud. I didn't mean to spend it. How do your dogs deal with it? They cry. I'm not joking. Okay, just need me to do that 3 times. Fire show. So I mean, I don't celebrate them anyway, so it's just another day for me. It's not really. It's not really a problem. The thing is that when it comes to the dogs, and when I do mean very loud of a fireworks display, it sounds like bombs.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gut's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Hold all of this.
Die, you bastard! Sorry, lad.
Come on.
How much help I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, hold this.
Darkness to me.
Entire counter is so satisfying. That's why I have that move, because when you just have the regular counter, you get some stuff in there, but it's not as cool. Whereas you hit him with the big counter. The big counter did the big boy damage. Nope.
Bastards fly. But what goes up must come down.
Oh, hold that.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Oh, I cancelled it out before, didn't it? Oh, fuck, I do that. Goodbye! Must be real awkward to get born during elite month. You know what I think about? If I remember correctly, every 4 years, February gets an extra day, right? Imagine if you're born on that extra day. Like, technically, you would be older. You'd be the same age as, you know, sort of when each year you're born. Well, you'd be different ages when you're born, but like, it wouldn't really count since you was born on a leap day. So by the time you're 2, you're 4 technically. I remember, I think they end up placing your birthday on the 28th or the 1st, depending on what part of 29th. How do you do that?
Give me your hand!
How do you determine that? What, by if you was born between the morning or the evening?
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Something like that. That's a weird thing.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we?
Tanjiro. Easily
The
Tanjiro.
fella you saw enter the whirlwind. Aye.
Tanjiro has the strong... He probably has the strongest
Dream
nose
it, Clive.
that I can think
He's out
of.
there.
Even stronger than
Who
Wolverine.
is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Because Tanjiro can sniff out things like a
But I
dog.
do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore
Tanjiro
an
can't
oath.
smell plot.
What?
I mean, he kind of is the plot.
You swore you'd avenge
Sure.
your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So,
And he can smell demons,
Find
which
out
no
if this man's
other... Not even the
responsible
Hashira can
and kill
smell.
yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Speaking of Demon Slayer, I finally bought that second Demon Slayer game. I might just be
you,
like,
Gav.
you know what, screw the copyrights. I'm gonna stream it. I don't know how vicious it'll be because it's not like I'm making money off any YouTube streams.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
It's funny, right?
We're running out of time.
Whenever I watch
We'll
someone
be in
play this
Rosario in a
game,
day or two.
it's so predictable that this is Joshua. Like, Ark, who's raided us before, she's playing through this.
to where it all
She's a lot
began.
further than I am. And, she got to, when she got to this point, she's like, it's Joshua. It's Joshua. It's just that easy.
He must be stopped.
What do you mean? Clearly it's Riku with dyed hair. If there's one thing that this game clearly isn't, it's complex. This is when this game came out and I was hearing comparisons to like Game of Thrones, or,
Ever seen a
You know,
volcano?
like things like that. I was like, really,
Clive,
really this,
your friend.
this Game of
She's
Thrones.
awake.
I've never watched it, but I have family members who've watched it, right? And the way they talk about it, there was like a lot of complex stories revolving around different kingdoms. With like with like all their different armies and all that. It captivated a lot of people because of like
Right,
how
you lot,
complex it
enough
was.
slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds.
And even then, this is not even. I think it's more the aesthetic than even the aesthetic isn't.
So,
Would you look at
All
the
in good
aesthetic of
time.
this and think Game of Thrones?
Let's make ourselves scarce.
Like, yes, it is more dark and gritty. I will fully say that, yes. I'm not sure though. I don't look at the. I guess it's because I lack the experience. Because I've never watched Game of Thrones. So, welcome, Sad. It's sort of old man before Game of Thrones.
it really is you.
It is.
Clive. You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but How did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Me and Joshua tore up the place. And
It
probably
was
killed a
me.
few of our own people.
I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
What happened is the Phoenix
Clive.
name was super misleading.
When I think back to that night,
I mean, it's funny you say that, but even though Joshua had a fist through him, he's still
Bloody
alive.
man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you.
Well, they don't know. What is the
What did he
point of
mean?
the flames of rebirth if there's no free birth?
We should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
How do you guys feel about Jill as a character? I feel she's kind of underutilized. Like even when you play the second DLC, you know, and it's meant to
You'll be
mainly
needing a change of
focus
clothes,
on
then.
Jill.
Out you go,
It doesn't
Your
really
Lordship.
do that.
We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
Like, she's not a bad character anyway, in any way.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
But yeah, she could have. I wish she got more. Because she almost serves as like
We've a long journey.
one of the
ahead us.
main. Actually, she is basically like one of your main party members. She's with you for like 70, maybe 80% of the game. Can I change the sword? No. Okay, I gotta wait until after Rosaria. Oh yeah, I don't need to build my sword because I'm look. You can see
What do
ultimate
you
weapon.
want?
Yeah.
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know.
Like I do wish
I
she
will.
did get more
Now,
because this game is
what
like
do you really want?
mainly
We both
about
know you don't come here for conversation.
like you learn more about Joshua and Dion, you know? Way more than you learn about Jill, and Jill is with you like most of the time. And You even learn more about Sid than you do Jill, and Sid is not even
Off you go, then.
is only around for like
I'm
the
best
first
of luck.
acts of this game.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
A bit of a backseat. She takes up the whole backseat.
I'd be lost without you.
She's just laid out on the
I'm just doing
backseat
my
because
job. No need to make
she
such a
doesn't.
fuss.
She doesn't really get to do anything after that. So,
You take care.
and then
Right.
the second DLC comes out, and she gets a little something. Well,
Where's
Shiva
Sid
gets
when you need
something,
Give him my regards.
and
when he
then
gets back.
after that, so
I will.
the focus goes back to Clive again.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Or they do the thing where her powers are killing her, so she gets sidelined. It's really not great, is it? Oh lord. And this isn't meant to be. This is meant to sound disrespectful, but even though we all like Jill, are we? When you put her in like the grand scheme of characters, just for this game alone, does she even make top 5? And that's including villains as well.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass.
Because once Uncle Byron shows up, right?
I couldn't.
You learn.
Keep a close watch on
You
each other
don't
in the
learn
Imperial
much
Army.
about Uncle Byron.
You get beheaded
But
just for knowing it.
but my days, does he leave an impact on you?
I see.
The ghost, yeah, ghost uncle. Aside from Greg,
But mostly I was afraid.
now the real question:
Afraid to go back.
Clive, top 5 or top 10 Final Fantasy protagonist? Line them all up, or is he in top 10 or top 5?
Thanks to you.
Just mainline games. Don't include the side games, right? From 1 to 16.
We should press on.
And maybe, I was gonna say tactics, because 12
That's it,
and
top of the hill must
tactics,
be Martha's
like
Rest.
12 is a continuation of tactics.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Well, it's not
Imperials
hard.
don't tend to take
It's not hard to be top 10. 1 and 3 I can't really count
I'm a
along
branded soldier, sworn to
with
protect my noble mistress.
11, 14. I'd say cut out 11 and 14 because you know the MMO. Those are online games, right? You can't really include those when the main character is just your own character. You can talk about other characters in those games, but like those casts are so huge that it's not really
After what
fair.
happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oh, we can do a little side quest because I know where this goes.
Oi, stop and give me... Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
You got a mouth on you.
Still, Better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Oh my
These
days.
blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave
When he
my
said,
part
yeah,
undone.
Clive was in my top 5.
You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for
Despite
me,
my
could you?
lack of
Needs to get there
knowledge,
quick, mind.
because my knowledge is from 7 up to here, right?
All right. Here.
In terms of
You
top
hand that
5,
to the stable
yeah,
master and
I'd probably
nobody
put
else.
Clive in my top 5
I
as
want
well.
a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master.
you
by
you
way
already
of
know
gift.
who my number 1
Be
is
off with you
because
then.
he's
And
on
don't go
the
taking
overlay.
any detours on the way.
But yeah, I'd probably put Clive in my top 5 as well. Because he's a great character. He's an interesting character. I don't know who I'd probably put at like number 2 or number 3 though. Because when you start whittling down, well, one your number 1's always going to be like due to favoritism.
Here we are.
But like if you go down like, okay, do you include? You have to include Cloud. Or you have to include Cloud because that's, you know, obvious.
Are you the stable master?
I
was asked to
think
deliver this to
if
you.
you, I don't think you could. I don't think I could ever include characters like Squall or Vaughn. I haven't played enough 9 to know anything
Not
about
sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me though.
Zidane.
Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
It would have to be remake Cloud for you.
His cart
Ah,
surrounded by wild chocobos.
well, what does remake
Sounds
Cloud
about right.
do for you that is better
For
than
these
OG?
old Greens, no doubt.
I assume it's
Crown
because
with him, if I know him.
because we're not dealing with like
Chocobos
text
go mad for them,
boxes,
don't they?
text boxes, and like
If you
old
forget to
school
seal the
style
card
cutscenes. Instead,
no
we've got
gets
like,
And
you know,
birds
full
come running
3D.
from miles
Things are
around.
more expressive. Things are
Don't get me
yeah, just way more
Fine
fleshed out.
investment
Yeah,
for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts.
I
But you
figured.
can't
I
get
figured it
greedy,
was that.
as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters.
That which I would say that
sure
is
to
fair,
pass your
and
master
it's still
my
a numbered Final Fantasy. And what I did like Noctis in 15, he might be top 10. He's probably not top 5.
Good girl.
Actually,
You get some rest.
hold on. When I say that out loud now, and I think about it in my
You
head,
barely have to step out your front door.
he might be top 5. He might be top 5. Because when you think about the protagonist in Final Fantasy, right?
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When you think about the protagonist, and again, in my case, I start from PS1 games all the way up to now. There's not really that great of a selection. Again, I can't speak on. I'm like you, KH. I can't speak on Zidane. And I didn't really like Squall like that. But you know, Tidus, Cloud, Noctis.
Excuse me.
I'm not. I
you
don't want to
happen
put
to be the
Lightning in.
landlady?
I can't put Lightning in top
Depends
5.
who's asking, and why they have an imperial bearer with them.
For protection. Which hopefully
Sad.
won't be
Squall
needed.
is. You like
This is
Squall
advised
more
on the safest route to the
in
west.
Kingdom Hearts than you did in his own game.
Your friend here, I'd be worried about. Bears don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
And then if I go to the further Final Fantasies,
Follow me.
well, even ones I haven't played, but I know a fair bit about, like 6, for instance, right? If you go down to 6, Terra isn't the most
Can't be too
interesting.
wary of strangers asking
It feels
questions
like when it
about
comes
him.
to
I'm Martha,
FF6,
an old
everyone else is
friend
probably
of
more
Sid's.
interesting than Terra
He
is.
said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect.
And I can't
that's
speak
you.
on like anything beyond 6
So,
because I don't know where everyone else belongs in that one.
For Phoenix Gate, we have questions that need answering.
I was playing
that
Kingdom Hearts
so?
before 8, so I had to deal with that with
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it.
She doesn't matter
went out
once
on another
you've
job.
rolled onto
He hasn't come back.
roll a room. Locke or
Do you think
Celeste
something might
might
have
make. See, which is
happened?
funny, right? Because
Fingers crossed he's just
Dissidia,
taking his time.
as we know Dissidia, right?
Worth thinking about.
Especially that first game.
We'll find him.
That first game is
Make
just
sure he's
protagonists and villains.
We both need that bridge
So
repaired.
on that level,
Your carpenter
she
sounds like
is
the man to do
considered
it.
a protagonist. So.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
And also, I think she's on like the front cover of the game as well. That's a maybe. I'm
You
not sure
said
about
he
that.
went out on a job.
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
She's the box art character, story-wise. Feels weird to call her. Yes, but let's not forget KH. Van is the main
To
protagonist
the marshes. then.
of 12,
Let's find that ladder.
and he is absolutely
Good, honest work.
rendered useless until no, you get to know him in the sort of in the beginning of the game, and in the rest of the game you don't talk to him, you don't do anything with him. His part in the story is done,
Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate.
but he's technically the protagonist of 12. Yeah, at least terrorists. That's true. That is true.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
It's over.
There you go. But yeah, no. Vaughn is useless. Oh yeah. Separate this is just entirely separate. I have now finished
Thank you, my lady.
because I left it for a little
You
while.
saved my life.
I have now finished.
all.
Oh wait.
You're
Honorable
right,
mention to my
carpenter.
boy Ace from Type Zero. I have
I
Type
didn't realize
Zero.
my name was
I've
so
had it for
white.
years. I have
I'm a
not
friend of
played
Martha's.
it.
She asked us to come and find
I've had it like downloaded
I'm very grateful for it.
multiple times, and I
finished
just
checking
don't
these
touch it.
files When I turn around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did,
Might be time to add that to
Snip into strips
the list
by
of
now.
stream games.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked.
Bro,
if we
I've
found her,
watched
we should beg
Elfin
you make
Lead.
haste to
I
repair the
think
bridge
I'll
to
be
Eastpool.
fine.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
You sad, sad man.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of
I don't know
replacing
why I
the
watched that.
stringers
And I even
relaying
watched
the
the OVA. That whole thing's depressing.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right.
But yeah,
she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
I finally finished season 1 of One Piece. It's funny, we can say that now, can't we? With the multiple arcs and everything, we can now say that season 1 of One Piece is over. I did get a bit misty-eyed. There were some tears.
Did you find Bernard?
Because that episode did have its moment.
To Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky
that arc was fantastic.
The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here and.
I liked Wano, but that ending bit dragged so much.
Arrange a guard for him. But anyway,
Whereas
thank you. I don't have a lot
with
to offer
Egghead,
in return, but
that
you're
thing
welcome to
would
rest here
not
until the repairs
stop
are finished.
going. It just kept you in a constant state of what is about to happen. And found a way to always keep you engaged. That arc was phenomenal.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes
Did
like
you catch up on
snow,
One
but
Piece?
it'll slink
Still
at
in the
first.
middle of Egghead. I'm not going to say nothing. I
prefer the truth.
Lock my mouth up.
Bearers around here.
Because there are some insane reveals. I understand why that arc is so important.
Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
But yeah, now we can say it's.
Seems
And
the
it won't be
miners
back
at
until
Drake's Head
April.
are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used
It's
to donate
why
crystals like sugar
they
plums
won't
even down here in the
replace the Luffy
provinces.
VA
Not anymore.
for the remake series. Poor woman gonna be
Nowadays,
voicing
they'll jump
him.
at any
Yeah,
excuse to confiscate our bearers
like
so they
I
can
was
get
like the
Drake's
same
Head.
way as well. I was like, really, you're gonna keep her?
I always knew
She has
they
to
were gonna
do.
treat
You're
it
telling me
out
she has to do
branded
2
like shit
series now.
after seeing it with my own eyes.
That's a bit much. You have to go about.
Congratulations on
Do
your
the
arrival.
regular One Piece stuff that she's been doing for years,
It was a bearer.
and then she has to then
The
do
boy
the
I've
remake
carried for
series.
9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
That's crazy.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
I love that even with the cutscenes,
And we'll
the,
see it at
the
an
rumble
abbey.
on the controller still
Glaidemont
works.
Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building.
But yeah, I am glad that this probably should have happened ages ago. Although considering how long One Piece is, having it just be continuous probably was to its benefit. Seasonal might work out better for it, because that means the quality can stay at the consistent level it's been for the entirety of the Egghead arc.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided.
Because when I lied,
it was best for all concerned.
that animation.
For a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
See, I'm looking at I was looking at Clive's hair. Like, is there ghosting on his hair? Which, quick explanation. Ghosting is like an after image thing that isn't really supposed to happen. Welcome, Stone. I haven't seen you since last year. I did make that joke already, but you wasn't here for it.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
It's Clive aura farming. No, he doesn't get. Here's the thing, right? I don't think Clive fully gets to aura farm until like the end of the game. Oh no! He does it when he does it when you get to like the main part of the game, like Act 2. When he does the Sid thing.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Honestly, you know what would have been funny? This priest talks like very like elegant and posh, using his the proper Queen's English, right? It would have been funny if they give him the donation and then the Cockney accent comes out.
Light, your fate. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease
Or
their
drops
suffering
the accent down and starts speaking
to the
text.
extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
No pun intended. I beat Great Age Saturnine 2 right before midnight. Credits started rolling. Fireworks popped off and my dog freaked out.
Find happiness denied you in this life.
I was quick to get my dogs like in like a bag, because it's a little cage-like bag and it fits both of them in just fine. So take that, bring them into the living room, place them there, and they stayed with me. Friday night as the bombardment began.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
It's funny how, you know, there were people when they first played this that were saying that, you know, it was really overly dark and Final Fantasy isn't known for that. Did we forget about the long silver-haired guy who who found out what he was, got to reading,
Rest.
and then came out the library going on a stabbing spree, and murdering a whole town and setting it on fire? Or did we forget that last part? We we don't talk about that. And you can't say it's too real.
You're back. Thanks
Because
for taking care of that.
I keep forgetting about that, Saj. The trail of blood that's in the Shinra building, and you follow that trail.
Come upstairs.
Or the snake, or this giant snake that's like impaled on a long wooden thing.
So now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield, but never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead.
Remember that time FF4 opened with
there's
Cecil
plenty
slaughtering
who
villagers?
pity a
Fun
bear, you know.
times!
But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those
As I have
whose
stated,
broken
entire
backs
towns
were
in
carried,
FF2
we
getting
ain't gonna
nuked
change
by a
nothing.
killer cyclone.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
Like,
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy.
alright, these games have always been like
the abbot told us the
known
bearers
for
were
being
yours.
really dark. Oh.
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond
Like,
my
why?
means.
Why is
All I
it
can do is care
now
for those
that
who
it's a
are
problem?
past
Is it
merit.
because that's? Is it because that due to graphical limitations, you could probably make the argument that it kind of takes what is insanely evil and almost dresses it up in a way that you don't feel it as much, you know? Like if FF6 got a remake and the world ended and you watch what's her name, Celeste? If you watch her jump off the cliff to try and kill herself, like would the feeling be different than from how it is in the original game? What if instead of getting that epic moment that we got in Crisis Core, it was like the original game where it was just three random Shinra guards that caught him and he just got lit up and it was just a whole cutscene of him just getting shot up?
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you.
Like,
You
would
can
it make
carry
it
on to
any?
school now.
Would it make any
Got
difference?
questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
I was stressed about the impending meteor.
Oh, I
The
almost
meteor
forgot.
when I can raise Chocobo.
Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
No, they're not like happy-go-lucky fun-time
And know
stories.
that you will always be welcome here.
But I'm like, there's like insane, crazy events and things that go on in other Final Fantasy games. What makes 16 so different?
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us.
Like, what is it
And long may they stay.
that 16 does that is so different from other Final Fantasies? Lack of love to you, that's really it. And how much would you say that is worth for a standard Final Fantasy game?
Cid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Usually have some form of pace breaker to lighten the mood. It is a bit surprising this game doesn't have anything. At all.
We didn't.
Or anything like that at all.
Thank you, Cid.
I mean,
for everything.
You're not wrong. It is very straightforward. I guess the closest you get to that is anything involving Uncle Byron.
Life together if you stay out of my way.
Cid.
Or like helping Mid build the ship.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Cid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
I love Cid.
You've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
I love his like casual way
Jill,
of like helping people out.
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes.
Like he talks to you as if you're a long-time friend.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Also, is this the first Cid that isn't a mechanic? Or... Because I can't speak on 8 or 9 because I don't think I didn't get far enough in those games to meet those games Cid. 10 was an Albed. Oh, I completely forgot about the one from 13. Yeah. That I liked him. I liked him, and then they killed him off, brought him back just to get killed off properly this time. Thunder God said, from which game? This is the first time I'm hearing about this. I'm not gonna get into every little fight. From Tactics, I can't even speak on that. You know what, right? I suck at Tactics. I'm not saying that's a bad game. I'm just bad at the game. Okay, you know, you just need to get away. No. What's she all the way down for? Oh, six.
That's enough.
Okay, good. But I suck at tactics. Matter of fact, I think last stream you guys taught me how to do something, and oh right, the job points thing, which I didn't invest in,
Look,
which I have now
the
done
windmills. That must be easy.
and I haven't touched the game since. I still have Ghost of Yote to finish. I still got. I might make Ghost of Yote a stream, dude. Maybe. No, actually, let's keep the list small for the time being.
Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Otherwise, I'm gonna just stack it to the brim with unfinished games. Will you to the list of the games I played last year? You have to include.
Quiet.
No, okay, no, you don't have to include.
Yeah.
Like, I'm probably putting. When I think about this year, I have to put.
You're Clive Rossfield.
I have to put Expedition 33 in S tier. So that was probably one of the best experiences I had with an RPG in a long time.
It's
A
me,
turn-based one.
Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I'm still playing that now.
Changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill
Like that game, if that game gets a season 2, right? Based on that Famitsu interview,
It's good to see you too.
then I want to see this game go for like 5 years. And add more Sonic content. I don't mind the crossovers and collabs. They're great. I want more Sonic stuff. Put Megalo Station as a track. Come on.
You simply must come back to the house. I haven't much
Or
to
Geeg
offer,
or Geegan
What
Rocks.
is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Like, come on. If there's one, listen, we could all say, easily say that the gameplay of the first Sonic Riders is better than the second, right? That's not debatable. Not that much, really. But if you want to talk about visuals and some of the best looking places, come on, Zero Gravity, I forgot the name of the forest, but Megalo Station, the factory, the factory that Eggman owns, you know, Geegan Rocks.
Wasn't easy.
Even the OST, I think the OST for Zero Gravity is better than better than the first game.
It's wonderful to see you say
More costume, yeah.
Lady Hannah.
Give me the rider stuff. Both water levels, because I love both of them. One is a visual marvel to look at. The other one, where it's all raining, pouring, you're just going down like the river, like it's San Francisco.
Borderlands still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
Again, the visuals on Zero Gravity is just so good.
So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Please add some more stuff, some stuff from
The
Zero
capital is
Gravity.
closed to civilians by order of the Duchess.
And a Knights track. Come on.
Or should I
You
say,
had one in
Her
Transform.
Imperial Majesty.
Bring that one back.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to.
Matter of fact, add a Sega track, and that can serve as the game's Rainbow
Make an
Road,
exception for you and your husband.
as it
Surely
was
she would
for
not refuse the
original
Lord Commander.
Riders and Zero Gravity.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, because you cooked him.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My
Yep,
poor
Clive
child.
real life.
You look pale. All this travelling must have taken its toll.
It's kind of funny
You rest.
because I wouldn't mind that. I mean, I guess we technically have it with the Superstars level, but like Green Hill hasn't really been represented that much in any of these racing games because it's always Seaside Hill from Heroes.
Are you
Even
sure
with
you don't want
even
to
with
see inside?
the ocean stage in Crossworlds, that's still from Heroes.
I did.
Even though the songs are from Sonic
Lady
R.
Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Flash in a racing game, it's more reasonable in a racing game than it is in other games.
Faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies.
To be fair, I don't want to see Green Hill or Chemical Plant again. So you wouldn't actually. Okay, maybe that's a bit more fair because we've had it a bit too much.
I wanted to join them. I wanted
It's okay in a racetrack sense, but at the same time, I do get it. You know what? Actually, no. We kind of already had one of those levels. I was gonna say, I'd Mystic, what's it called? Mystic Haunts from Rivals 2, but it's like we've got that. We've got the Pumpkin Mansion. You know what we don't have? Where's the Ark levels? Space Colony Ark has had multiple games. Has been in multiple games, and you're telling me that there isn't. You can't add a Space Colony Ark level? A Final Rush, you know?
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Like, come on.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Well, there was a guy trying to add one, but I think they locked him in the closet when the high ups fell. This is right. It's the only other time you get to go to space because the only track, sort of, where you get to go to space is Galactic Parade, and that's a Crossworld, and that's just Starlight Carnival.
Now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Also, can we add some more stuff from other Sonic racing games as well?
And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Wait, yeah, wait, you haven't watched these?
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while.
Also, how long did it take for Clive to get dressed up and all of that? That thing's got like a corset around it. There's no way you just slip that on.
My lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
And look, again, the belts and the armor and all that, there's no way you just put that all on like it was that easy. Right, off we go. But yeah, I want more content. If we're gonna get more content in Crossworlds, add some more Sonic stuff. Not just characters, and because by the time we're done with all the content this year,
You're his firstborn, Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
You have bearers?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
Okay, I think I'm done with the tier list. Probably gonna upset people.
They're yours.
Yeah, but that's standard tier list stuff, isn't it? You upload the tier list stone because it's controversial. You do it for the reactions and the emotional moments.
And still consider the Rosfields
You know? If people get mad, then guess what? It's a good thing.
You wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you
Oh,
take
the
him
two
into your
best friends.
service,
Yeah.
only that you meet with him.
When you upload the
Let him
TLS,
see that Elwyn's son still
like you
lives,
don't do
and
it
that he's as fine
to
a man
purposely
as his father.
cause controversy, but if it has controversial things in it,
My lord, he sits by the well
then
most days,
you happily do
watching
it to
people go
get
about
people
their
emotional.
business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
It's like accidental rage bait, and you still get the benefits of it.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I guess you can consider this as a downtime moment, innit? Because nothing's really happening. You're just getting reacquainted with the townspeople.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well, fuck you. I know.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh,
his
he
final
worked in the
fantasy
kitchens at
feasts.
Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
And then talk to her.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
There is no way you don't know who these two are.
Ah,
How-
you mean the old boy
how
who
old are
always
you?
waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
Lady, you don't look like
You're not from
you're.
the capital too, are you?
You don't look
We are,
super young.
in a way.
You was probably like.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It
Yeah.
wasn't
So
the
how
same
do you
when the
not know
Duchess
who
took
these two
over
are
then.
then?
Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak.
To be fair, they look
Have a
very
word with
different
him.
now.
He'll be in the stables.
Patrick
Yeah, but
the
it,
Chocobo Keeper.
okay, maybe
Thank you.
Clive
We
does.
will.
That Clive looks very different. Plus, got this. It's probably got a branded mark. But you wouldn't have recognized Jill?
Making you do all this.
Actually, no. Maybe you
It
wouldn't
can't be
have known
helped
Jill.
if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be
Welcome,
Patrick.
Atomic.
I am, but
I haven't seen you since last
Cleric you're
year.
looking for. He's an
I don't care, I'm
elderly
still
man
making the
who used to
joke.
work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle.
He's got
I
dementia.
was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Alright. Now we can go and actually see the old man.
Straight in further.
I have the big old effects for when you switch icon. Which I didn't realize it takes you a fair bit. How long we've been streaming? Okay, so it's been now 30 minutes, and technically from normal game standards we would only have 2 icons.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
I wish you would. When I would, I'm spamming it. Come on.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Ooh, that was kind of cool.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
And there we go. Easy.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition.
So pay up all the, for all the years I can collect my tax.
You wait for me.
I know you've got like old pension savings somewhere.
I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Wow, Clive's dad had their hearts. So
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Yeah, it's better than telling him that
Blight is on our doorstep.
his head got
Harvests
separated
are
from his
failing.
body.
The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a hug to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
I find it interesting that they still hold respect for Clive as the Archduke's son, even though there is no kingdom no more. It's all gone, completely destroyed. Even the mayor's like, my lord. It's like, I am no lord. Hold on, let's see what you've done. What have you done? Oh, this is the games. So, okay, so I see Ace Attorney, Dead Cells, Silk Song, Shinobi. Shinobi 3. Did that come out this year? I know it a Shinobi game. Oh wait, these are just the games that you've played. Because I see stuff from like... Okay. What's the other... Hold on. DNF. What's in the DNF? Shining and the Darkness. And what chained together, obviously. Tomb Raider, Unfinished Business. World of Illusion starring Mickey and Donald. Mediocre, you played Recoded. And the... Okay. I sort of agree on Halo Combat Evolved. It is the better version of Halo 1, but you're still playing Halo 1, and Halo 1 is kind of a slog to get through, like once you get like to a midway point. Yeah, so I thought about it, I was like, okay, yeah, no, I do get it. You played Grip? Oh, at least I'm not the only one who played that game. Let's see. So not bad. Human Fall Flat. I haven't touched it. I've seen that how many times. Saga, Golf with Friends. Oh my days! I've what's it? Viseria Cleanup Detail. Haven't heard of this game in ages. This is like to give an idea of what it is. It's a multiplayer game where you and 4 other friends have to clean up horror messes. So, like, say in a science lab, an alien broke loose and killed off all the scientists. You're the cleanup crew who has to dispose of the bodies, wipe up all the blood, and whatever else got out. Like, that's the type of game it is. I see Chain of Memories, Virtual On, Make Way, good but with issues. Brave Fence and Musashi, Bunny Hill, Thousand Arms, Shinobi, Wario Land 2, I can't even speak on most of these, like Metal Gear. Dream Drop Distance, I do agree with you on that, because it gets a bit over the top with some of the boss fights, and also the mechanic of swapping back and forth between Riku and Sora, it kind of gets annoying to a point, because you're trying to get stuff done, but it's hard to get stuff done when you're on a time limit and you're constantly going back and forth between the two characters. Spyro, I will agree with you to a degree, because it is the first Spyro, and first Spyro does have issues. It's the easiest one to 100%. That's wholly true. But it's also the game that has the worst boss fights out of any Spyro game that exists. And there's some parts and levels that it takes a little bit of figuring out to figure out. I don't know what the X-Men game is, and I don't know. I assume that's the first Tomb Raider. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, which I think that's the DS game. Good. That's another Ace Attorney. What is the Asterix game? That's how integrated the mindset is regarding royal blood and lineages. This is games I played, not this year. Did not finish. Oh, did not. That's kind of clever. I finished game 4. Well, I hear Halo 2. Yes, Stone, you are correct. Halo 2 is better. Halo 2 is considered one of the best Halo games. That Reach and Free and ODST, or the ODST is very much different. So you played the original Chain of Memories, not Rechain of Memories. Feel like the only argument there is that slight break the GBA version worse than the remake. It's X-Men Arcade beat 'em up. Asterix, okay, Asterix is Master System, because there's like how many Asterix and Obelix games? Bushido Blade! You went and played Bushido Blade! I haven't heard of that in ages. Again, quick explanation of what that is. That is a fighting game, but it's not a usual fighting game. It's not like Soul Calibur, right? How it works is you are not just in an arena, you're in a gigantic map, right? With full 3D motion. All you have to do is land one hit. If you land a single hit, you kill your opponent, and that's game. And it has like a whole body sort of system. So if you hit certain parts, you essentially take that part out. So if you aim in certain places, right? And specifically if you hit the head. If you hit the head, it's an insta-kill. And that's like the quickest way to win. It was a neat idea. It got like 2 games, and then that was it. Let's see. There's a lot of games here. I'm just Super Mario RPG, Paper Mario, Spelunky, Horizon Chase Turbo. That's a great racing game. What is that? I can't see. Oh, Aria of Sorrow. Year of the Dragon. Year of the Dragon over the original. I personally, I don't agree with that, because Year of the Dragon is way too. The reason why is because there's way too much backtracking for 100%ing, and plus considering that's how you probably play this game. Like maybe like standard playthroughs it's fine, but like for getting everything, this is probably the most annoying game out of the trilogy, right? Because the maps are way too complex, and then you look at the mini map, it's even worse to look at. Skateboarding was fun though, not the best, but it's still fun. I would put 3 on where 1 is. Mario Wonder, Inside, Majora's Mask 3D. I have that. I haven't even played. I know people have issues with that one. That was actually my first traditional Zelda game. Actually, no, that's my first Zelda game in general. Majora's Mask 3D. Never finished it. 2XKO, which is I do like 2XKO. Amazing. Crypt the Necrodancer. I have that. I haven't played it. Hades. Yes, I agree. Birth by Sleep Final Mix, I agree, because I do like Birth by Sleep. Turtles in Time, I have not played. Portrait of Ruin, I cannot say much. Super Puzzle Fighter, if I'm correct, because I'm more confused with this one. There's the actual puzzle game, which is the diamonds, which is like all like the crystal shaped things, which it's basically Tetris, right? And then there's the other one, which is the straight up fighting game, which that got like two or three games, I believe. So I don't know if it's the fighting game or if it's the puzzle game. Spyro 2, yes, 100%. I will stand on this. Mega Man X, I did like Mega Man X. I found it a little bit difficult because I never played a Mega Man game before. So I'd get it. Revenge of the Shinobi, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Okay, I guess because you probably played Breath of the Wild a little bit before. 9 hours, 9 person, 999. I don't even know what that is. And then the top is Ace Attorney 2, The Great Ace Attorney 2, Dead Cells, Silk Song, Shinobi 3. That's a good tier. I don't know how that would make people angry. Bushido Blade holds up. Alright, letting Vampire Survivors autoplay until I get enough gold chests around me to get every weapon to discover weapon fusions organically. I missed out on the Clamar Solaris till today, and it's a busted, and it's as busted as it is in Aria of Sorrow. Spyro 3 does shave away too much going on. That's why it's it does have way too much going on. The fighting game is the fighting game is Gem Fighter. It's the actual puzzle game. Okay, yeah.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Oh, it's 999 is basically a horror visual novel.
No wonder their crops are failing.
Escape the Room, ambient horror point and click visual novel from Japan. I see.
Will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
Oh yeah, I don't know why. I agree with most of that tier list.
We won't be able to use any
Like,
magic here.
it's funny because you put grip in there, which I did not I would have not expected. And what's funny is I would have put it in the same. I would have put it in the same position as well, because of how the physics work in that game and how the physics alone can screw up your entire race.
What this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
And I did do everything in that. I did do the whole campaign for that game. Like, that game gets difficult. It's a little too grim for young teen me.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
I am not a big visual novel person.
Where it all went wrong.
It's a thing where it's like if I'm not playing the game, I'm not really that interested.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
And in terms of point and clicks, I haven't played point and clicks in years. I had, and I do remember this, I had one of the Monkey Island games on PC, and then I think I played one of the Sam and Max games on PS3. Dungeon time! Only thing that surprised me about this list is KH3D being above Chain of Memories. I mean, again, I can't speak to it because I've never played the Game Boy version. Only Chain of Memories. But what is it about Chain of Memories that you think would be better than Dream Drop Distance?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
My man put Bushido Blade on the list. It's visual novels, as in Phoenix Wright, solve puzzles, look up stuff to figure it out. The visual novel, as in Fate Stay Night, read an actual novel with pictures. I've tried. I think I've tried a. There was a demo of a an Ace Attorney game on the 3DS. I did try that one. I think it was like the spiritual one. I don't remember what that one's called.
I have done this.
Could anyone?
And I don't think I don't even remember if I finished that demo. Did I? I don't even know. Honestly, kind of everything. Okay? So you're one of the people who didn't like Dream Drop Distance. I didn't mind it. I just didn't like the back and forth mechanic.
What is it, Torgal?
And the bosses were kind of like a little bit absurd with the difficulty. Like, young Xehanort sucks.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
But that game does get like a bit unreasonably hard. And then again, I can't speak to OG Chain of Memories because, again, I didn't play that one.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
I 100%
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yesterday, last time I'm touching that game. Biggest problem with Chain of Memories is that I felt I could deal with every encounter by spamming the same. Oh, really? Since early Second World, so but did you not spam Balan in 3D? Oh, I you know what's funny, KH? Even when I first played that game, I didn't do that.
Thank you, Joshua.
I played it, I played Dream Drop Distance, I played it as genuinely as I would the standard Kingdom Hearts games. I completely forgot there was a method to spam.
Let's see if
in
this
that
one
game.
opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Horrible boss design, like gave into the balloon. Oh yeah, no, the bosses are by far the worst thing about that game. That and the swapping mechanic.
Like this.
Because those bosses are unreasonably hard.
Jill?
Hi Julius, I just balloon stun knocked him.
What do we do?
The usual. Sickle Torgal. That's it. Get up, boy. Stay down. Get up. Sickle Torgal.
Thought that was Walking Dead intro for a second. Okay, I heard it. I can hear it. Yeah, when you say it now. Yeah, it did sound like Walking Dead.
Trouble.
Oh!
Sickle Torgal. Get up, boy. You know what to do. Get up.
Oh, come on.
Sickle Torgal. How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
It's funny because as soon as you said it sounded like Walking Dead, I was like, oh yeah, it does sound like that. I haven't watched Walking Dead in ages. I never finished that show. That show, I got like halfway through season 9 and it stopped. It stopped being interesting, and there was people that were still watching it like all the way up to the end. I dropped the show when they were at the prison, so that's like between like 2 or 3. Nope. Oh, he died. I stopped at the start of season 7, the Negan introduction. Let me guess. Did he murk your favorite character? That's Sag. That is between 2 and 3, I believe, because that's the introduction of the governor.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, sit back. Still getting the hits in.
This time.
You die? Dead.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
Not so much that.
find the hooded man
It was the steady decline, starting with mid-season 6 stuff, where everyone suddenly got really stupid and they kept doing annoying cliffhangers. only for them to kill Glenn off anyway. It just felt like they were trying to bait audience. I mean, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about which, yes, they were making stupid decisions. Like, for some reason, the main cast got it into their heads, like, you know, because they first go to the town, and you know, people are safe there, people are fine there. Somehow the zombies get in and eat one of the kids. Like, it's a whole situation that ends up going down because the main characters are like, no, you can't be doing this way. Also, Hilltop had an annoying leader.
Whatever they are, they're friendly.
Alright, yeah, full on. Come on.
Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough.
Yep. But you're telling me you have a hole with zombies perfectly captured, and you decide the smart food is to move forward.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I.
There was a lot of poor decisions made in that season.
The Phoenix would receive a warmer
A
welcome.
lot of unnecessary deaths. Also, I think that's like
Here we go again.
one of the few seasons where I did not like the main characters,
Contraptions hell-bent on murdering us.
except for Daryl. Daryl's goated.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we follow it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep
Like,
looking.
let's be honest. Everyone knows he's probably the best character. That's why he's still alive. Oh!
Don't let them get away.
Come on. Gotcha. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Nope. You're not doing that. Oh yeah, I saw that as well. I saw that. He put the tweet out on that as well. Now the question is, what does Harada do? Or about the doctor thinking her skills are as valuable as the scavengers, So she goes outside and guess what? Gets killed. But yeah, Harada is not. He's not associated with Namco anymore. Anything that revolves around Tekken has nothing. What the?
You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Divert your complaints to Michael Murray now, so he can then block you on Twitter.
Don't let them get away.
There's more of them.
No fool like the rest. Sick of trouble. Don't let them get away. You know what to do. Sick of trouble. Stay down. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Come on. Okay, you know what? Just start using abilities. I'm playing too much of the combo game.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of trouble. That's enough.
There you go. That's how you die in the corner. He's gonna become a VTuber idol, obviously. Either that, or there's a rumor he's going to. Imagine. I don't believe that. I don't believe he'll go to Sega. Because what? He's gonna go from the Tekken franchise he started with to the originator. Because all he's done is worked on fighting games for like how long? For the most part. So I don't see him going to Sega. I see him probably just retiring. Or maybe focusing on his YouTube channel, the Harada's Bar.
I don't like this.
And it's funny because you bring up the VTuber idol thing. He did an interview recently with a VTuber, and he had, had like cat ears on and everything. I said he's a funny man. Oh, time. Oh. I thought I dodged it. I wish I could cancel out of this.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Oh my god. What? completely forgot I had bought the DLC for this game. But eventually, I'm going to be playing it as well. No, sit down. Save that. Oh, you couldn't time that. Darn it! You will not let me counter you, will you? Hold this. That's a big chunk of damage.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Well, we're gonna find out.
Themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I mean, it's technically your home as well. So who's the trespasser then?
Jill, look.
I forgot about this.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
It's clearly not a mural, it's graffiti. Look at it. Now, of course it's a mural! Oop, it might.
All right then.
Big damage. I use Wabiki like a sane person. Oh lord! Oh lord! What am I doing? Using something like that from long range. No! And he's dead. He's dead!
What the hell was that?
seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Don't know why he kept trying to get up. Right. Well, I wonder what else I could probably stream. Oh my days. Always ready with the counter! Dude, I know which game you're talking about. And I've already it's gonna be after this game. Don't think I don't know what you're talking about. Don't think I don't know what game you're talking about. It's coming up after this game. I have to re-download it, but hey, there'll be space for that.
Another fallen wonder.
Ah yes, Lego. No, not Lego Star Wars. Really, we're fighting. No, we're not doing Sonic Forces again. We already did that. I know the other one you mean. No, you mean Death Stranding 2. Wait, I had to stop locking on for a second. I need to get rid of you! Okay. The Goats DMC. I do have that game. It's funny. It's funny you say that, Stone. I do actually have that game, and I have beaten it, and I have access to the ugly DLC costumes.
Something.
It's a better version of that game. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I was never on that hate train for that game. I wasn't on the same vibe everyone else. I got the Dante thing. I got the Dante thing and some of those things, but I was never on the hate train for that game. Oh boy, Feet is shooting in 4K. Even Johnny thought that was funny. Fetus deletus.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
And also, it was Virgil who did it. It's funny. I was not on the hate train until the reveal trailer ended with "My name is Dante." The hell you are!
All seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is?
You know what that was, Stone? That was an error thing. Because when you think about 7th generation, right?
How is that in the middle, do you think?
A lot of games try to cater to Western audiences with Western appeals, right? You look at Final Fantasy 13, that game was created to aim towards Westerners. You look at the DMC reboot, same thing. Alright, if you think about a lot of these games, that were like really stylized or something or another, and they go for like military sort of thing, or like realism, that's just stuff that the 7th generation of games did. Tekken 6 had the whole military thing and going to war stuff that was going on.
Second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Also, not a good idea to try to alienate fans who have been waiting 9 years for a game. Yeah. Because while 4 was a decent game, they had its issues, but it was still a decent game. And then you wait how long, and then you get this, which was clearly tried to aim towards Western audiences, which I don't know why they did that to begin with.
I'm back.
Again, Final Fantasy did that, Tekken did that. My game would not get half the hate it gets if it just wasn't named just in the name of Dante and Virgil.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
All this rendition of Away.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
The heck is that on the floor?
So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy.
Check controller battery.
But it's
Okay.
what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Okay, in a bit, Flash. me to play Xbox with a wired controller makes playing the Switch 2 the wireless ones feel weirdly freeing. Wired controllers have less input delay than wireless ones, so you probably have snappier inputs. Oh! I parried the explosion! You do not understand the timing that I'm on! Parried it again! Oh jeez. That was quick. When you already have all the abilities and you're like level 103, you've kind of fly through things pretty quickly.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Too slow. Not this time.
Oh jeez. Oh, I tried to counter with my own attack. Come on, swing at me, swing at me.
Too slow.
Okay, he wasn't gonna swing at me? Fine. Oh my days. Okay, I got distance. And then... Oh, it's not enough damage. I wonder if anyone else had to do this to get their icon powers.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, and I dodged out of there as well. They went to therapy. It cost like 100 gil. See, we got our powers the healthy way. I don't know what you mean you was fighting yourself and all of this. Ooh!
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
And now we find our flame. We found our flame, I guess.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh my days! Annihilated! No, wrong one, this one. I'm always prepared. I'm always ready. I'm always ready. Funny, it takes half of the game for him to be able to control this transformation. The aura! Show you again! Oh, the Tekken 8 windscreen. Yeah, so in Tekken 8, if you win the fight, the actual fight, so not just a round, with a rage art as Clive, you get this screen with the song. See you during the midlife crisis, buddy.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
No, that's the... See, that would have happened if time didn't stop. They all froze in place and just saw Clive just touch a thing, get it, and then nearly fall over. Like he's having a Vertigo episode. And then she quickly went, wait, are you okay? Ain't no way you ain't no way you touched the stone and started tweaking.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Now let's go back to the hideaway.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
Oh!
I want to hide from the truth, even when we were young.
I'm gonna tell you guys something, right?
You haven't changed a bit.
When you set up like a desk or something, or if you already have that, one thing I have learned that I keep forgetting: don't get a gaming chair.
I don't want to be that person anymore.
Oh, I just felt a thing run down the back, down my shoulder. Oh, it did not feel nice.
They're what brought us back together.
Now just get a standard office chair.
Thank you, Jill.
Just get a standard office chair. Your back and shoulders will thank you.
If he is here, then
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Don't go for those good economics. The ergonomics. Oh. Hugo Kupka.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
See, I know for a fact Sid wouldn't have done that, but we never find out who did.
With the rest of your acts, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Was done by Barney's people. Wait, which people are that? So Barney's. Oh wait, I just remembered to go back to the village. I completely forgot about that. Wait, no, that might be later.
Benedicta.
I wish this is probably the most unnecessary thing because it doesn't really need to be this way, but I wish Kupka was kind of like, you know, like how in Yakuza games, right?
We return to Eastpool.
Each game has a main rival.
Promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
And
about Lady Hannah amongst other things.
And each game that rival gets stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. I would have liked it if Kupka was throughout the game, and he's one of the final guys you fight before you even fight Ultima, just to end the rivalry. They do a lot of build up for Kupka.
What is it?
Like way more than they do for Barnabas.
Come on.
Like he builds up like a oh no, it is here. Like he builds up like a strong hatred for Clive specifically. Yeah, okay, not as much as not Kupka everywhere. That's way too much. But like Kuze from Zero, you fight him like 4 times.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me.
Oh my days. Go.
That's it. Sick of trouble.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Oh my days.
Don't let them get away. Sick of trouble.
By the way, if you charge up this ability to like max, it kills everything that's around you, even enemies you don't hit.
You could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? They were innocent people. That's enough.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did not see you.
Sick of Torgal. It's over.
I'm just having fun with the combos!
Stay down. Get him.
Come on.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. It's over.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Oop.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, come on. I keep thinking I'm charging it. Oh my days, Clive, you're close.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
My
Empress
days.
Annibella's command.
That is such a Warhammer way of seeing things.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
There. Now to deal with you. Ouch. Build them! Nope.
Keep your distance, boy.
Nope. There you go. Annihilated. This build works. Although I haven't done the combo yet where I combo the electric attack, because you can sit when enemies drop, you can sit them on top of the thing as it spins, and then when the electric falls, you know, they can do continuous damage.
You deserve so much better.
Sound design on that block, yeah, no, it's so good, isn't it?
Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
Who would have known, though?
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Cid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Where was you? I hadn't seen you the entire time he was here. No white town full of people and they did not see you.
To Cid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Now, can I do the thing now?
Barking at his lot earlier.
Can I do the thing now? Yes, I can do the thing now. And I get to do a more fun thing. Yes. The Buster Sword!
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, and I.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull
We can
your
call
weight.
it Evo.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Ooh, the Final Fantasy anthem.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
I love that this was played at the 2020 Olympics.
To the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
They was playing all the songs, all the game songs, and one of them was the Final Fantasy main theme.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital.
How come none of these guys ever
If there
thought,
is
you know
a
what,
capital
maybe
by
it's
them,
our crystals?
The black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
The guy in this flower.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these...
Actually, I missed off your radiance. I'm
I'm
gonna check out.
From across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Why not just try and
That is
come
exactly
up with a treaty?
what I mean. It is time we expanded our
dominion. This is the Well of Great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Sitting on solid marble like that must be uncomfortable. He's got pillars and everything. It's like you're sitting on solid marble, bro. There's no cushion for your bum.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I just love the fact that we can't just you can't just negotiate with another nation. No, you gotta blow it up.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me.
Have you seen them, man? You've got how much land that is so unused? I don't know what you're gonna conquer. The hippies can't protect everything.
Listen. Take the crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics?
Well, we could have more. You have more than enough.
Where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
And Canada said no.
Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Freedom says otherwise.
Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Trying to treat us like it's hell divers.
Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Leaders.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
So I recall this was a point that caused a bit of strife, because didn't we say that like okay, from this point on, this is the entirety of the plot.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more.
I don't fully remember. Like what? Did people have a problem with the fact that the crystals was going to be the main plot because Final Fantasy.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
You could probably look at this plot, right, with the crystals and be like, this is basically just Final Fantasy 1.
I don't want to know.
But instead of you getting the crystals, you destroy them.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than
Yeah, I was treated
double
like the
usual
stuff with the
traffic.
bearers was forgotten
If you ask me,
when.
it's
Oh, right. Yes, I remember the conversation now. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Just go and see Otto.
And then someone said, no, it's still important, but it's just that one, you know, like once you get to the bigger hideaway and all that, the reason why it doesn't matter as much anymore is because other people are doing it now. The job that we needed to do, other people are taking care of now.
Talking about bringing down a mother crystal.
So we can then focus on the crystals.
That's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legion
In a way,
march again.
and the thing is, right, the thing that people forgot is like, you heard it earlier. Clive came to this conclusion because of what happened with the bearers.
That's God's for you, innit? Still,
So
might work to
he's
our
doing this
advantage
for their sake as well.
Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or
That's
out
what
of
irks me
Oriflamme
the
has
most
to go
during the
through
stream.
North
When we get distracted,
Lucky
they
for
miss
you.
stuff, but people would
I might
swear
just
the
know of a
game
way.
didn't talk. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, no, not that.
Well, you're also in a chat, right,
It's the dame.
with people that didn't like the
safely
game.
through
Here's the
North.
thing, right?
I'll send the stoner
I don't.
Let her know you came.
Let's just say there's a certain someone, without saying any names, who kind of almost
Get on like a house.
dominates the chat when Greg streams. You know who it is. I know who it is, right?
She's the proud proprietress of North Reach's
And
foremost house of ill repute.
let's just say,
The Vale.
because they didn't really like 16, and their messages are probably the most prominent ones that he sees.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Like
I'll be expecting
it becomes an issue when you're like missing stuff as well.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat
Mhm.
at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading.
Which is funny because when Greg was playing God of War and God of War Ragnarok, those are two of my favorite games that he streamed because they came with great conversations.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you.
Just make it harder with a game like this when you really got to pay attention. They don't rehash plot points all the time. Yeah, no, they
The
don't.
odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Oh
Always
yeah, no.
something in there.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing many side quests.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Like, I'm not gonna lie, when
Actually, Gav won't.
because of the recent situation with Greg, if you don't know,
Greg said is the keystone of the
if you don't know,
Oriflamme
Greg
and
lost his
Chaos
job,
is, but that doesn't mean we can march
and he
an army
posted
through
it
our gates.
literally
Fewer our numbers, the
after
better
New
our
Year's
chances of
Eve.
going unnoticed. And should
So,
the plan fail, well,
so now he's
our
kind of got like
chances
all the
of
time in the world. But like, if we do another one of those type of games, I do love the conversations. I just feel like this one, I just feel like with this game, it kind of got skewered.
Come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily,
But all definitely
finding an
benefited
icon comes
from
naturally
having
to
a simpler story with less characters to keep track of.
But then you are no ordinary
Which is probably why I would say I say the first one, not the first one, but like the first of like the soft reboot compared to Ragnarok. Because Ragnarok, while I like Ragnarok, I don't know. It's when you downsize it a bit and go and strip away of most of it. I like almost like the isolatedness of the first game. Which made for a much better story. Once they started bringing in characters for Ragnarok, it was still good. Don't get me wrong, and there's some great scenes in that game, but it just doesn't beat what was before.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
I especially loved. I loved when Greg got mad. What happened with his favorite character? It also felt like you were Mirandering a bit. Yes, you kind of were. No, kind of. You were a lot. Like, even once Tyr is introduced, you're kind of like just doing a whole bunch of nothing while, and this is with Kratos, while Atreus gets to do all the major plot stuff. Like, he gets to do all of the major plot stuff. So, like, yeah, there was issues with that. The whole thing with the giant's house, with the girl's, I think, grandmother, I believe. I think probably the best thing was the quest for the spear, to go make the spear and meet the mermaid. I like that because it also comes with that. It also comes with that saying that what's his name says, and that Kratos repeats later on. It is the nature of the thing that matters, not its form. That's just like, that's so good. That's so good.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Cid and Jill before this dame finds me?
We are going to Sam Brett. I will do the 2 side quests here. I won't go for, because I'm just long to go for all of Sam Brett. But I will do at least 2 of the side quests here.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wonder if Spider-Man will be the game where we have like all those conversations. And I wonder if anyone will defend Spider-Man 2. Here's the thing, right? I know Greg already played Spider-Man 1. I completely forgot that he did that. Okay, yeah. But here's the thing, right? Spider-Man 1, best game, easily. Not even close. Spider-Man Miles Morales. Alright game. Bit on the easy side. Spider-Man 2 has great moments. It's easily the worst out of the three. Oversimplifies. Miles is a sidekick. He is not a second main character. He's a sidekick, and it comes back with that. Well, what I heard it was cool. I heard someone call it a Colgate Max Fresh outfit.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Stealth was dumbed down into 1 clears. Stealth was dumbed down in Miles Morales, so because Miles could go invisible, and invisibility lasted long enough to where you could get everyone off you and then just go again.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
It literally just destroyed it in its entirety. Also, certain things like
Upon reflection,
if you did stealth in a building, and the building wasn't and the ceiling wasn't very high up and flat as well, you could essentially web zip up to the ceiling, and then just pick everyone off by sticking them to the ceiling. I did that for one, and it was the easiest thing in the world because no one's gonna, as long as like they're all safe, no one's gonna notice. You don't have to touch the ground anytime soon, and you can just glue everyone to the ceiling.
Never did anyway.
One's gadget combos were so fun. They were also they were also kind of overpowered as well in ways. Like for instance, Impact Web. If the enemy was up against the wall and you hit them with Impact Web, that's instant. That's an instant win for you.
Cleontel. You can call me Isabel.
Like there was that. There was the tripwire one, which if you attached it to the enemies and they were close to a wall, there you go. They're stuck to the wall now. All stick to the floor, I believe.
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Cid did
Or,
me kindness when no one else
what was it? There's a bunch of gadgets that you could use, and also the abilities in certain aspects were very strong.
Where I am today.
In one.
And so,
Suspension matrix into
I make it a
tripwire.
point to do the same whenever possible.
Or there would be like when I was 100% the game and I had to do all the crime stuff, right? And enemies would be on the roof. I would use the Spider Punk ability to just fling everyone off the roof.
You seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are
Web
not
bomb
likely
into
to let
concussive
a
blast.
masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Are you surprised?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Yeah, no, Spider-Man 2 sucks.
Tut-tut.
And
You
I
cannot
have,
people thinking I
and
tolerate.
I'm gonna say this right now, right? I know we're all gonna get it, but I have zero faith in Marvel's Wolverine. There's something that's too polished, and I don't mean like, you know, bugs and things, like bugs or glitches and things like that. Like it's visually it's too clean looking. It should be more messy looking, right? Like there's something about it that just makes me go, this feels like this feels a bit corporate. Like, I'll give you an example. So one thing I didn't like in Ratchet and Clank, well, there's a number of things I don't like in Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, but one thing I noticed is that the menu design for that game is the same as Spider-Man's. Yeah, sterilized. Yeah, like you saw it as well, didn't you? When he's like cutting people up and things like that, it didn't look like, you know, vicious. And I remember that one lady who tried to describe the emotions he's feeling as he's fighting, right? And just talking about the visuals, and I'm like, that's not what I'm getting from this. He should be animalistic. He shouldn't be scared or sad. He should be angry. Like, it feels like to this day, they're still not going to beat X-Men Origins Wolverine in terms of what that game did. That game has many issues, but that game is a proper Wolverine game.
But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course.
Like, I don't like how Wolverine, I don't like how Marvel's Wolverine looks.
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Imagine that game comes out, and it's an overly nice game like Spider-Man 2 and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, because that's another thing I don't like with recent Insomniac games. Characters are way too nice. It almost feels like HR wrote the script.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Yeah, where's the grit? We need to bring back dirt puns. Andre Ratchet is so boring compared to the OG. There's you see it as well, don't you, right? He's far more boring. There really is no other way to put it. Like, we give the future games a pass, right? Because we liked that direction when it originally happened. Those are still great games, with certain exceptions, of course. But to kind of not really end that story and continue it, and then have it just be characters building each other up and being overly nice and being confident and all that. There is no hostility in that game at all. There is none of it.
I wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Like, he doesn't need to be
Now, if you'd care.
I mean, I do like how Ratchet is in Gladiator and the first 3 games.
Doesn't seem like I have much.
That is best choice. Ratchet. But like, with a spin-off named Magic Ranch or something. Like, I could do with a bit more meaner behavior. Like, not just meaner, but like, just not the overly nice stuff. Because it is irritating.
As do you, my dear.
Game is fun. Let's not get that twisted, right?
That won't be necessary.
Rift Apart is a really, really fun game. It really is. It's just way too nice. Way too nice.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
And it feels like it's appealing to no one. Because also when that game also kind of feels corporate as well, which is exactly what the original games were against. And those devs call those games cringe. Let's not forget, right? Me personally, I put Ratchet and Clank 2 up there as the best out of the original 4, right? There's a planet you go to very early on, and because, you know, the whole galaxy you're in is Gadgetron is Megacorp centered, and you go to this one planet that's the only Gadgetron factory, and it's in tatters. Like, that's some environmental storytelling, right? That's you know, we're trying to add a bit of lore here to how Megacorp works. Like, if you think about it, Insomniac has become Megacorp.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
Minus the crushing the opposition thing.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Gotta reboot it the first time.
What is it you'd have me do?
Like, even the first game and the second game, like, you get charged for a lot to show you the greed that is Megacorp and the greed that is the galaxy that you're in.
Otto asked me to help them as well.
And it's like,
the
Free Sebastian Client Games is kind of going in that direction.
Someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
It's like, you became the thing that you originally mocked.
Searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Also, I don't know. You know what's funny, right?
I should probably start here.
So, oh, let me pause it. So while we're on this whole feeling corporate and sterilized thing, I don't know if I feel the same way about that for, Ghost of Yotei. It certainly doesn't feel like that as much, but I don't know. There's just something about that game that I don't really connect to. And it's funny, because my brother, he bought he's got a gaming laptop, a pretty good one. He bought Ghost of Tsushima, and he started playing it. He's completely dropped it entirely. He's not interested anymore. Like, and I would say that's probably the better game. Like, I don't know what it is. Or... There's just nothing there anymore. That's like, this is like, I'm still finding things about Sonic Adventure 2 out, right? Like, there's still hidden depth. Like, for instance, if I were to play you a song, so I'll give you an example. So, A2, right, mic's here. If I play you this, oh wait, for goodness sakes, I forgot. Right, I don't need to play anymore because you guys already know that song, right? But that song, when you hear it, you think of White Jungle, right? That's Shadow Stage. Here's the thing I didn't realize about that song. Like, I did not know that that game is supposed to represent Shadow having a PTSD-induced panic attack. Like, the song itself is tied to the character. And the lyrics are meant to be his him having an interpersonal monologue with himself as he's having this freak out on his way to save Rouge. Like I didn't think about that back then, right? And when I learned about it and I started listening to the song, you hear certain parts of it, and you're like, "Oh snap!" Like the drum beats are the drum in the drum and bass, the drums are like his heartbeat racing while he's panicking, and then you have the lyrics I already explained earlier, like the interpersonal monologue sort of thing, right? And now the song suddenly has more depth in it than it appears. And then I learned that again with Final Chase, where that song's also got lyrics in it as well, but it's way more muffled, like Shadow can't concentrate at the moment. And then the last one being Supporting Me, where the lyrics are far more clear, you can easily hear them. Like, that is some depth that I did not even realize, that's some depth I didn't even know was even in the game. That's the type of trying that I don't see anymore. Games have become formulaic. Everything is trying to cater to the same standard. So when you play a bunch of them, it's hard to really get that high like we used to. It really is. It genuinely is. AAA becoming more and more safe every year is what's driving me increasingly towards indies and retro. Like, playing Knight's Journey of Dreams was such an eye-opener for me. Like, even though that game does have its issues, that was such an eye-opener for me. Yeah, most, if not all, of the lyrics that play for Shadow is related to how he's feeling during that moment. Like, they are, and I love it. That adds depth, adds a lot of depth. Banger of a theme for a serious situation. Like, it's so cool, isn't it? But you know, you really don't see that sort of stuff anymore. When you look at
one of your colleagues.
When it comes to like that sort of hidden depth,
she's still missing then.
What were your thoughts on the White Jungle remix of Forces though? I like it. It's not better than the original.
The day before, she was in tears.
Like, I do like it, but the original is just better.
It wasn't anything fancy.
I feel the same way about Supporting Me as well. I know people love the one from Shadow Gens, but listen. Do I still have the link open? No, I don't. Let me just pull that back. Not that one. So, no, don't click the channel. Right. Like I said, I like the remixes, but again, even with like Supporting Me, what beats this? Alright, yeah, no, you get the idea. But like, what beats that? Like, it's such an eerie, atmospheric vibe that you don't really get in a Sonic game.
I didn't lend her my shoulder.
Like, yes,
Someone else did.
yes, I understand, and I understand why people love the Shadow Gens version. It's his hype, but the original is to me will forever be unbeatable.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Because of that eeriness, because of that atmospheric sort of sound that is not heard in any other Sonic songs.
Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything?
But again, yeah, hidden depth. That's more, you know, like Expedition 33, right?
She did mention a name.
The world is still. It revolves around paintings, you know, with the main villain being the paintress, right? Enemies are designed a particular way that you could look at as works of art. And then with the theme of, for those that come after, the checkpoint system. The fact that if you find the journal for the thing, there's a journal for like the gold things that you grab to like climb places. There's a bridge that's just made out of previous expeditioners.
Tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
Like,
claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with
like
this.
there is a strong theme of
Find him,
for those that come
and
after.
you'll find her.
And that is something, along with the stillness and in the world and all of that, right? Like strong painting vibes with the whole game, and you can argue that for the soundtrack as well because of how it's presented and the type of music that was made for that. Like it's all art, so. Like, and again, AAA, you don't get that depth no more. Not everything is thought about like that.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm
Yeah,
headed.
it is like what you said, Kate. Like the AAA is become. It's both what you said. Both Cage and Stone. Like it's become more formulaic. It's become very safe, more safe as each year passes. Where's the art? Where's the inspiration?
Tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Like even Nintendo is falling down that rabbit hole. Why is it that every single new release of a new Nintendo game gotta be some sort of open world?
This Yannick, the soldiers I spoke
Mario
to
Odyssey was semi-open world, but it kind of still counts because of all the moons that you had to collect, which was a lot.
And you plan on traveling to Moor?
You got Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Isn't that what you want?
I don't know if you count Kirby in Forgotten Kingdom.
Sending you there may cause more
No, I don't think I would count that either because it's not really open world. But
they have little love for bearers.
But Mario Kart World, even the racing game's got to have the open world. You know, Metroid Prime 4.
Who owes me a favor.
Like each release of a new title, Donkey Kong Bonanza, all got some sort of open world aspect to it.
Return as soon as I find something.
Oh, Forgotten Lands. I thought it was Forgotten Kingdom. No, Forgotten Kingdom's a movie. Also, you see, you say that, Stone. I have never been a Kirby fan. Like, ever. And that's just mainly because I've never found a game... I've never played a Kirby game. Not properly, I would say. I have Kirby's Adventure on the Wii. I've never finished it. But, like, I've not been a Kirby person.
Oriflamme. How many
like
bears
ever.
suffer to keep your granaries full?
Like I've only played Kirby's Adventure and just Kirby's Adventure. I've never no, I've played no. Tell a lie. I played Air Ride, Kirby Air Ride. What was that one? Kirby Superstar. I played Kirby Superstar because my cousins had the DS version, and I played that beat 'em up one that was free for the 3DS and for the Switch. And that's my Kirby experience.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
You know how to do this one.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. Sick of trouble!
Yep.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Alright, let's go talk to the father then. Like, this is this place is probably one of the most hateful places in this game.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Let's go with this one.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen.
Ooh.
Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Dare you?
There's some comedy to
Try
this.
another hound. A bigger one. A better one.
Of course, my son.
I'll have the villagers fetch us another, with jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Right,
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
See the seriousness. This is want to be one of the darkest quests, but it's kind of hard when the guy who is evil is kind of cartoonishly evil.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
And there they both go.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
No, it won't.
Till then.
Unless it's the doctor or something that takes off the Bryans later. Which I won't be doing that quest either, because I don't know which quest that is. And I don't know how to get that quest. I did it once, and I don't even remember what I did to get that one. And I believe this is the other one. Yes, this is the other one.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep
I'm not gonna lie. this was one of the most surprising side quests when I first played this. And bear in mind, I played this after I finished the main story.
That's a lot of field to
So,
search.
so I'm not gonna lie.
Little luck, someone might have seen
I was expecting some sort of animal, like maybe a chocobo.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
See, now I swear.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Now this one, oh lord.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
This one is messed up. Oh lord.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Lord. My jaw dropped originally.
You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh,
It could be
Lord.
months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
My day, my jaw was dropping.
She's dead.
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
At least in the case of this quest, right? He teaches her what's happened to Chloe, right? Like, it's not like he just berated her. No, she's now understood the severity of what's happened. You made the girl... Good! Let the lesson sink in. She'll probably become... She'll probably fight for the rights of bearers.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
And then she just repeats it.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Like, that is a messed up quest, but at least, unlike the other one, no? She's gonna learn from that. And I do remember there was a discussion about this in Greg's stream as well. There was like, some people were like, yeah, no, she could learn from that, or she's just a kid, she'll probably forget about it and be like everybody else, so. Like, I remember those discussions. So.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant
Because the boy, he was like stuck in the ways and wanted to follow what his father was doing, but the girl didn't know. The girl didn't know. She won't. If she's like 10, she won't think. Yeah, no. There's trauma on the brain now. She will remember that.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Right, I just watched a little boy die, and I've helped traumatize a little girl for the better.
What is it? One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Hold on. There's something I haven't done yet. Pet the Torgal. I should have done that after I traumatized the little girl.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I will tell her what I like. I'll say you're unhelpful, ungrateful, and then you'll never get to go to a brothel again. And I will just say that just for kicks.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Dude.
Sick of Torgal.
Woo!
That's enough. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. It's over. It's over. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Oh, I missed. There we go. Combos! We got him!
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Right.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember.
Let's go back to her.
If it was a message that...
Now we should be able to...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Okay, yeah.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Alright, now we've done our quest. What we're going to do is we're going to do the dungeon, we're going to do the boss there, wait until we get up to the next point, because we're near the end of, I guess, disc 1? That's a way to put it?
I have one last gift. A token of my
Yes, it would be
Vale
this one.
counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Right.
Weren't
So like I
expecting
said,
any new branded until the new moon.
gonna do the end of the stream will be do the boss at the end of the dungeon, and then final cutscenes and all that good stuff. And then oh wait, I forgot. You go into a fight straight after. Okay, then once we get to the new hideaway, then that'll be in the stream.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I find it interesting that Cid fights with one sword but has two. Alright, yeah, they're in the brothel. I forgot about... Chose the most awkward place.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Cid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is... If
Oh
the
Lord,
powers
there's
that be
something
know
in the
all of this,
garden.
why do they sit
Of
idle and
acting
allow
up.
it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on
Actually,
to
I'll
power.
probably stop
The rest of
streaming
us are
as
just
soon
a
as we
means
start
to
the
an end.
dungeon.
The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing.
Harsh, but yes, I understand that.
No, this is isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, I can. Okay, I forgot. I keep forgetting about this. Where do I want to do this? Because I can't just save here. Go back to the hideaway. Northreach. Let's go back to the hideaway. And then we save. And that will be it. We'll stop stream there. So, when we come back, we will be, which I don't know what day will be that we come back. But when we come back, we'll be playing more Final Fantasy 16. Is there anyone to raid? Oh yeah, we'll be doing like that will be like the end of this part of the game. As terms of raidable people, I got no one. Nah, I don't really have anyone that I want to raid. That's fine. I'll just leave you a lot here for now. But yeah, so this is the first stream of 2026 on the day, which I've never done that. I hope everyone enjoys the beginning of a new year. Hopefully I can get to stream all this year. Hopefully nothing horrific happens. Although my hopes are not very high for that. So, but yeah, hopefully I also get some more streaming in as well. But we'll see. So yeah, I thank all of you for watching. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And I will catch you all next time. In a bit, everyone.